Hello everyone, Jean Pustel here. Today we are finally finishing up the Dragon Song Gore quest, and I actually went here but what I did not understand was you had to have a higher item level. So I actually had to stop my previous stream because that lasted a whole entire hour to do. So I was just like, I'm gonna stop the stream, redo it when I actually get all the items I need, and I am at item level 217 for my scholar, and I actually leveled up once, and I'm gonna keep leveling up my scholar because I want to learn the summon seraph ability so I can summon the angel. So I really want that because I have to be level what for that? Level 80. 80. I mean, it's worth it. I'm just gonna keep doing this. So I am at the correct item level. We're going to stop this primal from being summoned. Let's go. That was a close one. wee and ouch. Had to freaking get all the item, like most of the item levels for this dungeon, and I was just like, oh no, how long is this gonna be? How long is this gonna be? And then it took an hour to go through the dungeons just to earn some tomes. Had to get all those, get all my gear, and then come back. So I had to restart the stream for that because that took a full hour, and I'm like, I'm not just wasting an hour on this stream doing that. So I came back. Just to do this dungeon. Because it's going to be a severe waste if I had to keep doing the dungeons, wasting an hour, because on this stream we're supposed to be, you know, finishing up the Dragonsong War quest line, and I'm not wasting a full hour in a dungeons just to actually get the items I need. The regular item levels that I need. Agreed. Might want that. Nice to see there's spikes all around us. That's nice. Hello, how are you? You look nice, and that giant weapon doesn't look like it's gonna hurt anyone. No, sorry. The weapon doesn't look like it's going to cause pain. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Oh damn. Didn't even realize they died. Yeah, that's neat. That's cool. It's a nice little lift. And right before the boss, we have like a mini boss. You're not getting through, just saying. That is one giant helmet you have. That is one giant helmet you have. It's not so tough. The reckoning. Oh my god! Okay, the reckoning comes. It's like I haven't heard that from Garuda as much. GG's. GG's. My controller's charging right now, so I can't use my keyboard. Okay, next cutscene. think I need some more water.
Thank the gods. What happened?
A lot.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
The Warrior of Darknesses? Yep, Warrior of Darkness. Warriors of Darkness.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Okay, she's a bitch.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Is that Oriange?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I mean, we could, but that would be suicide.
Do my ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Oh my god, why are these people bitches? Why are these people mean?
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
I do like the bow, though. Her bow is nice.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Why are you people bastards?
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
I know, what the hell do you want?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Damn.
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay, that was a little bit hard. Wow. Okay, so that's their game. Damn our world to save theirs. I mean, you know, I feel for them, but still, that is a really shitty thing to do. Kill someone else to save your own hides. I mean, that's really disgusting. Killing someone else just to save your own. I mean, you know, I get it. You know, they must have had like tons of hardship and pain. I know it doesn't even begin justification. I feel for them, but you do not kill other people just to save your own world, your land, you know, your family. You don't do that. Like, how would they feel if we did that to them? I bet they wouldn't even feel the same way. shall. Good. Oh, good. She looks a lot better. She looks tons better.
How are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success?
Somewhat, yes.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
Exactly.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the WoD's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm, slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Possibly for their power.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Oh yeah, especially because he was with the Warrior of Darkness.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Yeah, I hope they don't hit you with another arrow, to be honest.
But Alize, you...
Honestly, I hope you're gonna be okay.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Can I have one? Can I have one? Oh, you look good. It looks nice. I honestly, you can say that for every parent with twins. It's kind of disgusting, really. Honestly, what did she say, Alphino? Yes, another time, please. Perhaps over tea. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. Pleasure to have you with us. So let's just go to Orianja. Right. Because he's in the leagues with the Warrior of Darkness. I mean, why? He thinks, like, that the Warrior of Darkness have a plan to do that. I mean, you heard of the guys. They're gonna kill us to save their own world. And their own people. And I'm sure that Orianja is still, you know, upset about Membrilia. But, you know, he obviously wants her back. But I really hope he doesn't still have that, you know, mindset like, oh, they're gonna resurrect her. They're gonna resurrect her. They're gonna resurrect my dear Moembria. Yeah, that's not freaking happening. All the way to Thin Line. On my dragon we ride. I could just teleport. I could just teleport, to be honest. I don't want to fly all the way over there. I don't care if I lose money. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. I cannot ask that enough. No, he's not in there. Why would he be in there? I mean, of course he's in here. Why wouldn't he be? Hi! It's not like we saw you at the Warrior of Darknesses or anything. Yes, grill him about it. Freaking grill him. It would be nice to have Shiva's weapons, to be honest. As we all know, I like blue. So maybe we can do that quick. Maybe we can just open the entire thing. Yeah, let's go there now if we don't... Yeah, let's just go there. Can I teleport from here? Nope. Yeah, let's just go access the Shiva dungeon and then come back. Because I kind of want those Shiva drops. Those Shiva weapons. There we go. I think that's the person. Sorry, I'm just eating some chips. Nope, that is not the person. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay, we'll just open this and then we'll just continue on. There we go. Yeah, see? Would like to know how you can speak, to be honest. Where is he? Freaking hide and go seek and tag with this guy. Of course we will. I mean, I hope we save his parents. I mean, I'm sure we will. Should not be stepping in this stuff, but freaking acid is possibly burning my feet. Where are they putting all these crystals? It's like they have infinite pockets or something. I need him for my log entry. I hope there's more around. Yes, I need their hides. Come on, some more. Need some more. Oh, I needed him. Got to that before me. Got to him before me. Oh, there's one more. Sorry for this little detour, but I need these guys. Pretty sure I cannot get in there, right? No, it's blocked off. They're gonna become nom-noms and food. Oh. Oh. That's terrible. I really wish we could have saved them. Poor little guy. I know, you'd sacrifice your own kin to actually, you know, protect your kin. That doesn't even seem right. It's not right. Exactly. Exactly, Alphino. Aww. Oh, that poor guy. They deserved it. Don't worry, Alphino, we'll get him. I don't know why I keep looking for this, the last one. He'll turn up eventually. Honestly, I don't have the time to look for them, but I want to. Why is there a lone golem right there? Okay. He'll turn up. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as I don't get flung off the edge. Ouch. That hurt. Thank you for the raise. GG's. Light air freedom. Sorry, little guy.
Who goes there?
It's just me. Just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Yes, we have to try.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
See, I traveled wide and far with two companies, Destiny and Yasel, who were very, under some unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alphino and I came to the last Dravanian hinterlands.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
They were.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
F you.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Just screw you, Orange.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Quick, my
It
butt.
shall be done.
Yeah, okay. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna go down that easy.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Not steadfast in this course, buddy. Like, what the hell? You don't sacrifice your friends, sacrifice our world, sacrifice all the inhabitants, and it just save, like, another world. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alize. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Guess you can't leave him alone, huh? Time heals all wounds. What a beautiful sky. What a beautiful night sky. Wow. Hello, Robert. How are you? Hi, Orange again. Let's see here. I got a big thunderstorm hitting me right now. Oh, that sucks. Lightning got so close it shook the windows so bad I thought stuff fell over. Oh my god. Right here, we just have like, you know, little spouts of rain, but you know, it's cloudy out, it's overcast. It's overcast for us, a little bit of rain here and there. Well, Rajay isn't exactly our friends right now. because he's working for the Warrior of Darknesses. The Warriors of Darknesses, I should say. She knows, and she's grilling him. Let's see here. Well, it's raining cats and dogs too, so I hope that protects us from wildfires that seem to be hitting hard in other areas. I know, I hope that quells the wildfires. From this freaking heat. Poor folks in Cali haven't seen rain for so long. They think it's myth. Aww. Having a dreadful drought. Caitlin, how are you? Greetings from Orlando, Florida. How are you, Caitlin? How much more do we have to go? How much longer? Till we're done? I'm going to go look this up right now. We need that rain. I know, it must be hot there too. Freaking damn global warming. Let's see, Heavensward quests. Let me see how much more we have to go, because this is dragging on. Please tell me there's only 5. Probably not. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more to go. Oh, God. It's pretty bad, but to be for everyone's coming, California has a problem growth that the water sources cannot keep up. I know, right? It's like so bad down there. Ugh, 13, I know, right? Like a little lucky 13 to go, God.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
I know, right?
Wait, is that...
Hilda, Popto.
What are you two doing here?
Nice to see you guys, finally.
I could ask you the same thing.
Nice to see you too.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Haplemo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
It's been eons, you guys. Where were you? Paplamoose. I know, like, for these freaking names. They're so hard to pronounce. Of course we will. It's been a long time since we've seen you two. Mighty in a small package. Indeed. These two are quite strong, to be honest. Tiny killers. Indeed, they are tiny killers. They'll wreck anything. They'll wreck anything and anyone that stands in their way. Alright, let's go kill this primal quickly. Honestly, I have no space. So, what am I missing? No, seriously, what am I missing? Do I really have to equip it just... I think I have to, like, equip it and not, like, just glam it. There, my bad, sorry.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
You tell him,
Alphino. Because that would do
Alphino.
much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Got you.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yes, yes, he has.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yes, I am. Hello. Bonjour.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Yeah, that's done. Why do I have one slot? Oh, it's you. This thing. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. One minute. I think that should be good. I have no room. None at all.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Sorry, I was off making a sandwich. Hope I didn't miss anything. Nah, you didn't miss too much. But we're witnessing another primal summoning. Because the people of, Alamigo want, like, to regain power, so they're summoning to take back their homeland.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Because the warriors of darkness need the primal for their power. But we have to stop the primal.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No, I would not agree.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Alphino! Alphino!
Carbuncle! Defend me!
That was too close.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice. Unlike your sister.
Screw you, bitch.
Alize!
Oh good, she's okay. Man, Alize's getting hit by these guys.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Nice sword.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Dang, folks can't stop summoning the primal beings of pure elemental energy. I know, right? Squirrel cat, she learned swords. I mean, I was not expecting her to summon a sword, but that's cool, man. Just to get him out of the way.
You perform soon enough.
I'm gonna take care of you first. Even though you are sure you are no threat, you, however, are. Yeah, the heavy hitter. No, you are tethered, so I guess I have to hit you next. Okay, never mind. You are tethered to him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Who the hell is healing him? Who's healing him? You. That's why Steve is such a pain in the ass to kill. Now for him. Get off my back, Warrior of Darkness! Do I want to take care of the archer or not? Oh jeez, what the hell? What is this?
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Orange?
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Well, thank you for finally revealing yourself.
Sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Go ahead, try it.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
But I am playing the Scholar class right now. Let's see here. Clump of Darkness needs to sit down. My goals are beyond your understanding. I have to take care of you first, because you're going to be healing everyone. We cannot have that. Okay, so what the hell do I do? How do I channel my ether into you? How do I give you my ether? Oh. Oh. I would love to if I know how to give you my ether. Alice, I hope I'm doing this right. It's the only thing I can actually do to give you my ether. I am trying to, Alice. Ah, okay, I understand now. Sorry, Alice, I should have been looking at them. honestly, I think it would be quicker if I went and pretty much I tried to destroy each and every one of them. To take each and every one down. I think that would be a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't mind helping Alize, but it's just like, I hope I'm doing this right. I'm sure I am, but... That's the only thing I can help with the Blade of Light. That's it. I'm taking you down right now. Somebody has to take you out. Why? Because I just stopped giving you my Aether? Is that it? Really? That's the only thing I could do. That's the only thing I could do with you. So I couldn't even leave for a second. And I have to do this all over again. Are you serious? Are you serious? Just because I stopped? Just because I stopped giving you my Aether. You saw how he healed.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this.
I have to do this all over again. Okay. Oh, this bullshit. I mean, I don't mind kicking their asses again, but still. Hurry up and give me your Aether. Yeah, I was trying to until I saw the other guy healing, and it was just like, I really don't want to, you know, spend like 20-30 minutes on this fight. Sorry, yes. I leave for 1 second. I leave for 1 second, and this happens. There we go. Okay, now, Alizé. Okay, say when. Okay, if the Warrior of Darkness can freaking get off my back, okay, good. Let's see, Clump of Darkness going down this time. I hope so, I hope so. Freaking Warriors of Darkness, God. So I cannot leave this area for 1 second. Constantly saying, hurry, Sean, give me your Aether, and I'm like, I hope I'm doing this right. No, no, no. Okay, are they going down this time? I guess they are. I guess they are still going down. Like, if you're another job or another class, what would you do here? I wonder. Like, how would you give Alizé your Aether if, you know, you were another class or a job? Because I doubt this is only meant for Scholar. Yeah, I guess this is it. I'm out of Ether. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm out of Ether. I'm out of MP. Okay, he's down. Now they're going down. Only the Magnus of Darkness is left. Or they're all up again. I really have to sit here and keep doing this? I really have to keep doing this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I keep giving her my Aether. What am I supposed to do? Like, there is nothing else I have for this. I have Boil too, but I don't think it's going to do anything. I'm going to go look this up. I will be right back. Giving Alize your Aether. Okay, let me see here. Having some difficulty giving past second part of the fight for this quest, I am asked to give Alize my Aether. I cast all my Aether on her and the duty still fails. Am I misunderstanding what to do here? You have to do it more than once. Each sign will take turns over and over. You have to watch when your turn comes up each time. Also, I've noticed a lot of people don't read the NPC text and realize that on the last phase, the ranger will focus target Elise and kill her unless you focus on stopping the ranger. Oh, okay. Make sure this is not happening to you. There is a meter thing that tells you how much Aether you've given to Elise. I did not see the meter go up. You have to get the meter up to 100 before your opponent does, or else it's game over. Pay attention to know when it's your turn to give your Aether. Moreover, like Vielix said, you have to stop the Ranger of Darkness from killing Elise, or it will end her casting and it's a kill. Okay, I did this quest, took 5 attempts on my issue. I couldn't even see the clickable item. I've never been so frustrated in this game than last night trying to complete that duty. I had that problem at first too. It's very irritating. That was my main issue, as well as more the given hint in the dialogue that was more misleading. It kept telling me to give it to Elise. Worse, the Blade of Light's target has its on-screen text white, not green, meaning it has blended in with the etheric energy affecting swirling around, and didn't realize till it was far too late. I kept trying to click on Elise instead, wondering why nothing was happening. The other issue with the fight is the evil Tripolier, the war, decided to say he simply hates you and will tend to focus all his attention on you not helping the first part of the fight. He has an invincible effect which makes him no sell to anything you throw at him, and in the second stage he has the most annoying tenacity to interrupt you when trying to target the Blade of Light. Worse, the Paladin has decided to tag team with him, meaning you have no choice but to beat down, and you just have to take some breathing space. But really the only issue was the target needed to click on was too obscure, and other than that the fight was straightforward, not to mention satisfying. Okay, I will try to do that. Like, how the hell do you know when the meter is full? I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay, third time's the charm. Actually, I have to go. I have to go, see if I can mend some stuff. Because I know all my stuff has been badly damaged. Like, I'm giving all of my things to Elise, but I guess I had to kill the archer. Okay. Or not. Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. Good, you have found out what you needed to know. I hope I could do this right. Like, I did not see any meter. She just keeps saying, just like the other people were saying, oh, she keeps telling me to give me her aether. Give her your aether. And I'm like, I'm trying to do that. Right, Alize? I'm not doing it on easy. I'm not. That's disgusting. I have to do it on easy. Third time's charm, as they say. I watched others doing this quest and having troubles. Oh good, so it's not me. It's not just me.
You could fall soon enough.
You are a threat.
There's no escape.
Okay, can we do it this time? I keep trying to do that. Channel it into her blade, I just can't. Yeah, there is no meter. There's no meter to tell you that. There's no meter. But then it gets set, it did say, like, it's not green. I'm out now. Oh no. Trying to, Alize, trying to. I would say I'm trying to give you my Aether. Said something, so should I just kill him? Or do I have to keep doing this? This is the Micros' darkness is doing something. big lightning strike. What am I supposed to do? Do I really have to kill the archer first? I'm still looking this up. It says it keeps saying channel a cast to give it to her blade. It's just like I'm trying to do that. Like this is the only thing I have. Healing is the only thing I can give her blade, to be perfectly honest. Okay, to do this, interact with and charge the blade when it appears a note that this is an interactive object. While a text says "Blade of Light," immediately in front of Elise that you must click on, not Elise directly, as this is a floating white text and not else it can be hard to see in the combat effects happening on screen. Once interacted with, it will disappear for a time as the other scions contribute their aether in turn, then reappear for you to click on it once more. Oh, okay. Do not recklessly attack anyone during this phase as it draws unneeded enemy. Defeat the warriors only when they are specifically focused on you or Elise. Your allies will eventually defeat the others, focusing on enemies targeting Elise before focusing on the targeting yourself. And note, however, that you will not be able to successfully interact with the Blade of Light unless you are not currently under attack. Link has allies to a green line, protecting them from damage, much like the Paladin ability cover. Kill the Knight of Darkness before attacking the Link's target. The duty will finish upon charging the Blade of Light after 3 interactions. Yeah, that's not going to be fucking difficult. That's not going to be fucking difficult at all. Okay, do you think you should switch classes? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I can actually do this with another class. But then again, I don't know how to charge the blade with all my stuff. With my Paladin, I don't know how to charge the blade. Okay, I'll try with my paddling. Yeah, paddling. Please, for the love of God, I hope that I have my stone on. I hope it equipped my stone. Do you interact with it, like clicking on it like you are harvesting? Yeah, I am doing that. Shit! This is not good. I forgot to equip my stone. This is going to be wonderful. I wish it equipped your stone as soon as you changed your job. Like, I have no idea how to charge the blade with my paddle. Especially when I forgot to equip my freaking paddling stone. Now I'm just a gladiator. My soul stone. How do you know when it's going to disappear? To be perfectly honest, how do you know? Yeah, I don't think this is working either, because I don't know if it's actually hitting the blade or not. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. This is to take turns. Well, it said to take turns. I could drag it over. Oh, shit. Can I attack you? Okay. No, Alize, he's going to kill you. He's dead. This is freaking difficult as hell. What do you do? See, maybe you should watch a tutorial if possible. Look, she keeps saying, you know, you give me your Aether, and it's saying to take turns. So I'm giving her my Aether, and I'm taking turns, like, attacking them one by one. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch a tutorial video on this right now. What is this fight called? Alright, I'm gonna go look up a tutorial video right now on it. See, good luck to you. Hope you win. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Let me see. Still looking this up. Still looking this up. Currently watching a tutorial video on it. This person is making the fight look easy. Okay, I'll try this. I'll try it. Okay, I will try this. The person is just like is just giving Alize one, like, just one attack or one spell, and then just going off and killing like pretty much anything that's targeting Elise or close to you. So, let's try this one more time. If I can't do this, I will just do this off screen and I will come back. And I didn't equip my stone. God damn it. Alright. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do this for a second time if I fail. And I will. It's a complex puzzle fight. I know, right? It's so freaking complex. I hate it. Like, it's an interesting fight. Make no mistake, but, you know, the things you have to do in it, God. Two more times with this thing. Why does this fight have to be so goddamn difficult? kill you because you're the threat. I really don't know what to do here. I really, really don't. The person that was actually doing the fight, they were actually taking turns giving Elise their ether, and then going to another person and actually attacking them, going back to her, giving ether, going back to the other enemy, and just freaking wailing on him. Let me see if this person is actually doing something else I'm not seeing. This person is hitting... Actually, he's hitting the Warrior of Darkness, but he's actually also hitting the blade. It also looks like this person is also touching it, but it's just like, I can't touch that thing, I can only attack it. Or heal it. Oh, maybe I was doing something wrong. This entire time I was supposed to be touching it, not attacking it. That is not helpful, especially when I can target it with a spell. But it looks like yep, I'm dumb. It looks like this person is touching the Blade of Light, not attacking it. And just transferring ether from his hand. And then going and then giving the ether by touching it, and then going back to an enemy attacking. Yeah, I could not do that. Okay, one more time. One more time. So... One more time. Okay. Let me see. One more time. Looks like I have to touch it. Wait, before I do that, before I'm dumb. Okay, before I'm dumb, I do something wrong again. Robert, did you do this quest? I know, like... Damn. This quest is a freaking nightmare. Nope, I don't play this game, but it's fun to watch. Perfect. Okay, looks like I have to touch the thing, which I didn't even see a prompt for, much less not even doing it. But... I like Kingdom Hearts as my secondary favorite game. Kingdom Hearts has to be like one of my all-time favorite games, besides, you know, 14. Besides 14, and besides this terrible, disgusting fight. Let me see if I can touch the stupid goddamn blade. Yeah, I'll give you my ether in a sec. Oh, I'm dumb. What? Are you fucking serious? I really had to just touch it. I really had to touch it. This is bullshit. This is effing bullshit. It did not prompt me to do that. Oh my god, this is bullshit. It never said touch the blade. It just said give me your ether. Oh my god, he has to get off my back now. Can you get off my back, please? This is bullshit. And he has to get off my back immediately. He has to stop targeting me. There. We done? This fight is horse shit. This fight is dumb. The Ranger, you must stop her, okay. Yeah, well, person is not. Stop healing him. And you have to stop.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Good, hurry up.
No.
Thank
Not like this.
God. Oh my God. If I knew to touch the blade, it would have been easier. Success is sometimes a struggle. Yes, yes, bravo, you have figured it out. Yay. God. It never said touch the blade. It just said give me your ether. GG, you earned this, God.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Yeah, after all, we had to do this like 6 times already.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean...
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice, nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Louis, for everything.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to see, let's see, an ending to mark a new beginning. I'm going to see how much longer do we have to go. This, because I took forever on that fight, not knowing I had to touch the damn thing. But I'm actually going to take a break after this. And then next time we will finish it, because I was hoping to do it tonight, but we can't do that. Because that fight took way too long, and not to mention I'm hungry. So I might take a food break and then come back afterwards. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to go. Okay, so I'm going to, because we have 10 more to go, I'm going to take a food break. Nice food break, and then I will be coming back to this and finishing it. Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna go out to dinner. I'll be back in a few hours. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for sharing. If you're still going, I guess. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a food break and then I will come back possibly tomorrow because it is 8 o'clock p.m. in my time. So I'm going to come back. Maybe come back in a few hours. Don't know. But I will see you guys next time. But this has been Jean Pucelle. Please like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to hit that bell. Okay, next time we'll be finishing this. 10 more to go. We will be finishing it. Then we'll be moving on to the next expansion. Okay. Well, this was fun, and not that fight. That fight was not fun. But, yep, okay, see you guys later.